Hey everybody, TrinfiniteX here, back with some more Hades. It's time to spend some more time with our family. Well, with Zagreus' family. Help them get back together. Somehow, some way. The spear is up next. And this time, we're not going for any gimmicks or any weird nonsense. The long story short is, we use this, we dive towards where our spear is cast, and our next set of attacks will hit harder. And that's all there is to it. Not gonna go with the cast build, not gonna mess around. We're just gonna get on out of here. We haven't even gotten out of here without any heat, so that's what we will focus on.
I don't think so.
We need to make it out of here with the spear and the bow. I've been saying that for a while.
There we go.
I have your back, cousin. Rise now to your rightful station with my blessings.
And we are going to make it out of here. Divine Dash is thankfully good mostly for its utility. We don't necessarily need it to be a high rarity. But I would prefer our attacks to be of a higher rarity when we get to them.
How many now? Heads up.
Oh, hi, Artemis. And we're forced into her, too. Just get a huge attack buff after doing our special.
Hey, that's the Eternal Spear of Aratha, isn't it? Your father used to use that, didn't he? A bit ornate for hunting, but a spear's a spear, is what I like to say.
Of course she would give me the epic attacks, but I don't want her attacks. 15% critical damage. 15% is not nearly high enough. No, I want someone else's attacks. We'll see if this is the run or not, though. Yeah, we have to actually get a good set of people in the pool here. Only certain gods and goddesses will appear on each run, and I hope it's not just going to be Artemis. Let's see. Oh, what should I do here? Just take the cast? Yeah, just to get it out of the way, I guess.
The hunt is on.
I mean, it could be worse. Athena again sounds fantastic. I have a funny feeling it's not going to offer me attacks again. I never did look that up. But I'm glad to see that Athena is naturally just a possibility.
Goddess Athena. No way. In the name of Hades.
Oh, she did give me attacks. Nice. And the epic version, too. Good. Very good. Okay. Maybe we're good after all. Maybe we'll be good after all. We have her dash and her attack.
I understand the hunting goddess Artemis recently has turned her gaze towards you. It is unexpected she would offer her assistance, even to a relative in need.
Both of these are new ones I don't have, but they're also ones I don't need. Give me something better.
What else is there?
Dash strike deals more damage. Yeah, that's perfect.
I can handle this.
Absolutely. More darkness, I guess, but, you know, it's funny, at some point I'm gonna want keys because I want the rerolls. Eventually, I'm gonna no longer have a need for darkness. Let's see here. Now, the only thing I need is the Daedalus Hammer that lets me do triple strike, and I'm good. Do I visit the shop? Or do I go through a mid-boss? Is Aphrodite gonna be able to give me anything that's worth it? I mean... It's too early to shop. You know what? I just don't have enough money to really reliably shop for anything, so we're gonna do this.
That damn wretched sneak.
My dashes and my attacks deflect, which means this is a joke.
See you next time, I'm sure.
I'd ask you show me a good time there, love. Although I almost can't imagine a good time where you reside. So dreary constantly.
Resist some damage from nearby foes' attacks? Yeah, I guess so. Not what I was hoping for, but we'll go with it. It's epic after all. 15% resistance sounds good.
Oh, God.
Seal the chamber.
Father.
There we go. Now we're clearing stuff out. Trying to make use of my special to get the empowered attacks, but
What?
The curse of chaos has expired.
yeah, it seems like it's better to just do that like in short bursts rather than to charge it up.
Do not presume that you escape my notice, boy.
Just using it as a short-term attack steroid seems to be better. So just do that and then get my empowered attacks and walk away. Palm. I'll deal with the cast build later.
You're late. Just what I wanted.
Except that's not...
How about some other boons instead?
Yeah, how about we level that up
Sharpen
instead?
my senses.
There we go. Man, game is determined to give me darkness and stuff. Do I want to reroll? I could still use darkness for now. Yeah, it's also a guarantee. Yeah, it's also permanent health up.
More
That's right.
brimstones.
Yeah, so yeah, it's a better move. There we go.
On my authority.
Yep. Palms as early as possible. While we still have only a few things to select between. What I really want to do was hammer with my triple attack for the spear, if possible.
Delicious.
It just does not want to give me attack. It really wants to make me reroll for attack. Fine. This time. Probably the final area, yeah. We can buy all of this.
Here's the fee.
I'll take that. I'll definitely take this as well. And random person's boon. Why not?
The goods.
Hey! You know, actually, this is nice to get early. Yeah. That sounds great. Might as well make a profit on my way up. Since we have the extra 20%. Now it's 80%.
I'm back.
Oh, it's the god of trash come once again to filthy up this place. You're getting real predictable, you know?
Considering I beat you last we met, I'd be much more concerned with your predictability than mine.
Don't want to hear it from you, trash! Just want to see you bleed. No.
Okay. annoying. There we go.
She won't like this. Something for the mirror.
90 darkness. Good stuff.
Don't mind me, Father.
Yeah, we don't need cast. More damage to armor for the next few encounters. You know, that actually could be useful. I'll do it.
Keepsakes hold power.
We could go with this.
Should
Get
help.
more money. Free
Just go
money.
on. Now we're getting somewhere.
Mm-hmm. There's my Daedalus hammer. Oh, finally. Nice fishing point here. Gotta remember that.
Who dies next?
Oddly enough, no armored foes yet.
The spear's due for a little maintenance.
Yes, there we go. Special deals 400% damage to armor. I'll get it later after I make it out of here with the spear. Your dash strike hits 3 times. Your dash is 25% less range. That's okay.
Just right.
You know, it doesn't look like the range is decreased that much, honestly.
I know you're out there, fish.
And hitting 3 times is still crazy.
Got a bite. A fine catch.
Still a crazy amount of damage. Oh, it's my dash, not my dash strike, that shortens in range. It's just the dash itself. Ah. So what you're saying is we just need a boon from Hermes to fix this. Palm of Power. Sounds good to me. The attack boon I have is already epic, so might as well make good use of it. At least our anti-armor thing is going to help here.
Gods grant me strength.
Excellent.
Better blessing.
But there's more to be had here. 150 darkness. I'll take it.
You shall pay for that.
Heh heh heh.
Worthless wretches.
Yeah, that was easy.
Mine now.
And we get 157,
Next
of course. Very good, very good. Yeah. A key for a reroll or a shop? Let's go to the shop. Maybe we'll get Charon again. I think we're strong enough to take Charon.
Something's here.
Oh, but Charon doesn't want to fight. Okay, he said something's here. Is there a fish? I don't see a fish. Yeah, I see Charon. I don't see a fish or anything, no? Huh. Alright, well I've got 244 gold, so I can afford... Do I buy the Athena boon? Ooh. Her call would be nice. Several other her abilities would be good. But if I buy it, I can't... Yeah, that's 275. I can't afford them both. I'm gonna go with the boon.
Why not?
Yep, why not indeed. And this could be helpful. Deflect, yeah, more deflection damage. That could be good. Yeah. That's not exactly what I would have wanted, but it's not bad either.
You two again.
Easy.
Nephew, why, the seas up here are just about as widely feared as your vast underworld down there. The water can be deadlier than bronze.
Hydraulic might. I mean, sure, I guess. Yeah.
Does it?
Several of the boons I have are definitely very sure, I guess, boons, but
More bloodless?
I mean, they all work. None of them are really bad. And I definitely have a glorious attacking setup, so I am happy. We are definitely making it out of here. There's no way Hades stands up to this.
Feeling good.
Feeling very good. And Eurydice! Perfect. That's what I want to see.
Hey, you.
Real quick. Cool.
You read my mind, hon. I go through this stuff awful fast sometimes.
And I, in turn, shall go through your incredible cooking awful fast given the opportunity.
Hey, what's up, hon? Say, you must know a lot of big shots, don't you? Other gods and all that.
I know a few. As a matter of fact, I heard recently from Hermes. Wanted you to know he felt sorry for how things ended up. That's something to do with when Orpheus went in here after you.
Oh, that's sweet of him. Nice enough guy for an Olympian. Yeah, he was the one who dropped me off here in the first place. No hard feelings here. He was just doing his job. It was Orpheus who messed everything up.
I think the rarity of our boons is just fine. I could guarantee myself better boons, but I feel like I've got good enough odds of that. I'm just gonna go with everybody levels
It'll
up.
be my pleasure.
Cheers.
Very good.
See you.
Okay, bye.
Everything goes up. Alright. Oh, I can't afford Hermes. Come on, I need a pot. I need an urn with money. Ah, I need Hermes to give me back my dash mobility. Drat. Yeah, but
Just what I need.
I don't even, I don't want to chance the random boon. Just give me the darkness and let's move on.
I'm back, Lenny, to kill you once again.
Look at that, already to the next phase. Go. You know, this is actually a great tool for sort of semi-dashing as well. The spear special. Easy.
Lovely chatting with you, Lenny, dear. Sure.
Oh, I didn't see you come in.
Don't worry, won't be long.
Somehow the nail I bought is still active? Huh. Well, I'm not getting rid of any of these. Buy darkness? Sure.
Should be handy.
Buy a treasure trove? You know, given the circumstances, I'm not sure. If it contains either money or darkness, it's probably worth. No. Yeah, alright, fine. Fine. Health items for Elysium could be helpful. Keep my health good. Fine. Oh, what next? Yeah, I think we should just focus on taking less damage from the front. That sounds good. Or should I? Just in case we get a chaos boon, maybe? Maybe I should pick up some other god abilities. Maybe? Yeah, let's just do this for now. Let's just take less damage.
To the top.
Few to no things are going to hit me from behind. If they hit me at all. Oh, come on. Daedalus Hammer or Hermes?
Lovely place to have to smash my way through.
Oh, I mean, I want the Daedalus Hammer, but I also want Hermes. Usually the Daedalus Hammer is like always the better way to go, but in this case, Hermes might be the better choice. Because I already have what I want from the hammer.
So close.
Down there. That's great. Long as she's on the up and up, I can eject her from the tiny worry center of my mind.
There. Tags are faster. But actually, yeah, the hyper sprint is gonna be.
Moving right along.
Yeah, this will make up for the dash that we lost. Oh, just health? Well,
Transgressions are not tolerated.
I hope I get the nectar or something, because otherwise it's not exactly money well spent then.
Who is going to clean all this up?
Cheers.
Nothing. Well, there's another shot at a Daedalus Hammer, so we're gonna go for that. Maybe we'll get one of the abilities we haven't already gotten.
Bright swords. this spear.
Hold attack to strike rapidly, but you can't spin attack. Your attack has more range and deals 40% more damage to distant foes. I mean, let's just get the
Varatha grows stronger.
I mean, that's interesting. I guess that's okay. Try again for the treasure. Hermes or shop. I can't afford anything. As much as I'd love to go try and fight Charon, more Hermes is going to be better. We're going to skip the treasure trove thing as well, even though that might be a mistake. Probably could have gotten my money's worth if I had gone again, but... I think we're fine.
In the name of Hades.
That was fast. Yay! Here we go. +3 dashes. Which means more dash attacks. Beautiful. Artemis or Poseidon? Okay, so... Poseidon is almost certainly more useful, but... Do I Artemis now? What, just in the hope of getting the dialogue? Or the support cast? Just like one of our only real useful things. We can do that later. Let's go to Poseidon. Poseidon's more likely to be useful.
Oh, hi.
Well, short one, I'm curious to see if you can best me once again.
I'm pretty sure we can. I ought to be. With all these extra dashes I got.
Enough. Well fought.
Till next time, sir. Uncle Poseidon. In the name of Hades.
Actually, the call would be nice to have. But actually, money would be nice to have too. Yeah, but I become impervious and deal impact damage. Yeah. It's definitely not bad to have that call. Those projectiles that got reflected earlier went back and killed the witches that fired them.
Power of Olympus.
Yep, I'm gonna say this is good. I was actually kind of hoping to power up the call. Money or this guy? Yeah.
Is clinging to a memory what keeps the sorrow from fading? Why then, would that I could simply leave that glimmer of my past behind where there is nothing.
Well, I thought this river was the river of forgetfulness, though. Can't you just forget it all?
Must say that's an impressive spear you've got there, stranger. Rather like the one Achilles held. He gave it to you then, followed him beyond the grave, only to be handed off.
It's a bit more complicated than that, sir, though yes, this is the very same as he once wielded. I'm honored to carry it now.
I'll bet. Perhaps you'll even come to surpass the body count Achilles piled up with it back in his day, seeing as you seem to have limitless opportunity to use it.
Yeah, let's just deal more damage and make short work of all the bosses and everything. Gemstone. Over key. Even though this isn't really what I would have wanted. I'll take it. Stupid shields. Get out of here. More damage to armored. Healing would probably be smarter. Yeah, just heal me. Huh. Do I go for health or a duo? Oh. I think we're gonna go this way. There's even a treasure chest in here.
Whose favor to choose?
Huh. Honestly, I don't know. I'm gonna bet on Athena, maybe bronze skin.
Correct decisions, Agrius.
Correct decision indeed. You have a barrier that negates an instance of damage. Barrier refresh time 20 seconds. Oh, absolutely.
How bold of you to throw your lot in with my relatives instead of me, given the choice there, little Hades. But don't you ever bet against this horse.
He won't stand for this.
Yep, well, you know what? I think I made the right choice. For sure. just every 20 seconds get immunity to damage? Yes, please.
Now, let's not set a bad example for the family, nephew. We're better than all that. Besides, they've many bad examples as it is.
Yeah. That turned out to very much be the correct decision.
Do not so much as think about it.
Oh, this is all looking like it's going to be very easy. Yeah, I think Hades is in trouble.
I shall deal with you later then.
Mine.
Yeah, I think Hades is in trouble. I think we're about to clean up pretty easily from here. Charon, if you want to fight or anything, buddy. You know, I'd be down. There is a fishing point. I knew I heard the sound. It makes a sound. Need to keep that in mind.
By this. Another car.
Is that the only thing I've ever caught in Elysium? Huh. We can buy this stuff, or we could save up for whatever's in the temple. I think we're gonna save up for whatever's in the temple.
A challenger! What ho, that is a handsome spear you doubtless claimed deceitfully from some more worthy bearer than yourself.
Oh, this old thing. How nice of you to notice. It once belonged to the hero Achilles. A little past your time, but maybe you've heard of him, seeing as he's much more famous than you ever were.
How dare you say such things to me? I was the greatest king of Athens in my day. The tales of my exploits with Asterius and many other challengers shall long outlive whatever comes of you.
I wouldn't be too sure about that, given how fast your health is dropping.
Try all you like. Goddess Demeter, I beg of you, assist me.
Stuff hit him from behind. Ugh, it's annoying. Get out of there.
Now for the other one.
Oh my gosh, freaking Demeter is the worst to have to deal with. There we go.
Who's champion now?
Zagreus! Zagreus, yes!
I won again, Shade, thanks to your support.
That would be us.
Tread lightly, boy.
Ha!
Thanks for the tip.
Tread lightly yourself. I don't think I want to wash away any of my boons. I think they're all amazing. And I don't think we need anything either. Do I even want to change my keepsake? I mean, just the extra resistance to damage is pretty nice. But then again, okay, so here's what I'm thinking though. This might be helpful for obtaining the item from the temple. While keeping me topped off on health. It's kind of what I'm thinking here. And I still have all 3 uses of my Death Defy. And I don't even think I'm going to need one of them. If things go well enough, I probably won't need more than 1.
That was Elysium.
At most, and I'm not even sure I'll need that, so... Yeah, I think we're just gonna go with the Feather Duster.
Yeah.
To keep ourselves topped off. Given where we're sitting very pretty right now. For boons and power-ups, we are super strong. No chance we don't make it out with the spear. We are gonna get ourselves some lore. And a fish.
You're mine. Another scupper.
I mean, how badly do I even really need a diamond? I guess I could still buy it, though. Why not?
Which tunnel?
So many dashes. Doesn't really matter that much because we're gonna do them all. Every single one. Never even got a chance to shoot. Same here. Next. This is such a good setup. Everything gets deflected, and everything dies so quickly. Nice. I even got the legendary barrier from Athena, so I can just block an instance of damage whenever I would have taken one. I wonder how that works for the poison, though.
Idiot.
Oh, the barrier got procced. This guy. He's the one lobbing bombs at me.
The power of the gods.
Should I re-roll this? Sure.
Hey, got anything else?
Yeah, like better attacks, for example. Yeah, that sounds good. Even more raw attack power. Yeah, this is plain and simple a broken setup. We're getting out of here. Hades is going down. We are going to get some story progress. And importantly, we'll bust out with the spear. for the first time. Let's give a nectar to Artemis. Maybe hope she gives the dialogue that I want her to. Gives me the hidden aspect for my bow. That would be great. If I could collect that on my way out. Because if I can, maybe. You know what? Yeah, I'm not selling anything. Not yet. If she can give me the hidden aspect for the bow, then maybe we can use it on the next run? Maybe? Possibly. Oh wait, I can't give her a... Why can't I give her a nectar?
In the name of Hades.
Oh. Well, let's re-roll this. Hope for the...
No thanks.
Support fire, maybe? Oh. Okay, well, fine. Whatever. I guess we'll go for this. Yeah, if nothing else, we could just sell it. I wanted to give her a nectar, but whatever. I'm trying to get that phrase from her.
Find something for Cerberus.
Although I'm starting to think that that doesn't... like, giving her nectars doesn't necessarily affect her giving us the phrase, because Zeus gave it to us and we barely gave him anything, so... Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree with that, but... I mean, all the same, eventually I want to max out everybody anyway, so it's not bad or anything.
Satyr storage. Father won't miss a couple coins.
All right.
Much better. Could check the other passageways before I go.
Indeed we could. And I feel that is likely the best thing for us to do, especially for the health. But Aphrodite might be useful too. We'll see.
Good night.
There we go. We just have so much area coverage with our attacks. There's just not much anyone could do to stop us at this point. Alright, what boss will it be? And how fast will it drop?
It's that giant snake stone once again.
Alright, it's actually a boss that doesn't die very quickly. Wow, its armor was a lot thicker than its... than its actual health.
Hit the spot.
Feather Duster to the rescue, and we're out of here.
Going back.
Yeah, I could buy the diamond. I'm debating it though. Do I want the diamond? Does it do me any good? I mean, yeah, fine.
Cheers, mate.
But I don't think I'll be. I doubt I'll be buying any more diamonds
Should check this
though.
way.
Just because I'm running out of things to spend diamonds on that really matters. And I have definitely noticed that that is the thing with this game, that certain currencies eventually become obsolete. That's probably why the trader exists. At a certain point, everything becomes obsolete and you might need to trade it for something else.
Something I need.
Not really, no. Easy mid-boss. Didn't even break a sweat.
In the name of Hades.
Life affirmation now. None of these are actually very good. They're all actually worthless. Let's do that. At least maybe we can punish Hades for summoning minions to try and fight us. It's not like we lost any health. This legendary boon from Athena is actually crazy. Just blocking instances of damage for us every 20 seconds. That's kind of nuts. I think we're powered up enough, honestly. Let's just see what Poseidon has.
I'll pay for that.
As you can see by now, we are a big and clever family, little Hades. My niece Athena here being the cleverest of all. You'd never know that she was childless the way she looks after and cares for all of us.
Surely my cleverness comes from your brother and yourself, Lord Uncle Poseidon. And I would only add, my feeling is we've more than enough children in this family. There's no further need for more of them for now.
A very subtle jab, I think. We cannot be stunned and resist some damage from bosses. Boss damage reduction, 10%. And we can't be stunned, which means the pots can't. From Hades, yeah, Hades' pots can't get us.
Both them might.
Jeez. Jeez, we are overpowered.
The prince persuades the underworld's ferocious guardian to move aside.
Yeah, this is gonna be such a one. Cerberus vanquished again. Yeah, this is going to be such a one-sided slaughter in our favor. All right.
Every blasted time.
Why? Why do you keep showing up? In spite of knowing that the outcome shall be just the same as how it always was.
Beats having to toil away under your overbearing supervision. And besides, as you may be aware, I've recently made up my mind to leave this place.
Yeah, utterly incorrigible. When next we meet here, then we'll keep it brief. I've grown weary of our aimless conversations. Now prepare.
I'm already over-prepared for you.
Darkness. Observe.
There we go.
Why have you forced me to confront you here again?
So much armor on these guys.
Poseidon! Harness the ocean's might. Poseidon!
Oh, not that guy. Not a respawning guy. Ugh.
Darkness.
Get out of here.
Darkness.
Get out of here.
Let's finish this then.
You truly dare.
Huh. We've only dared multiple times now. I don't know why you'd be surprised.
Poseidon! Of course, have you?
Let's just get some free damage.
It doesn't work right now.
No help is coming, boy.
Oh, he won't let me use Mega. I gotta remember to actually just use that at some other point.
Fall, blast you. Let's see you run from this.
You know what? What if I don't run?
Poseidon! Now ride the wave, nephew.
What if I just use my call again? Become impervious to your damage for several seconds.
Then go. See what awaits you in this realm. Garon, take me home.
Got you. In my father's name.
Yeah. Okay, so really good stuff.
Baratha shuddered just now.
Especially that Titan blood we're going to need. Probably to unlock whatever Artemis gives us eventually. Fish. Fishing in Greece is always worth it.
I've got you. Another bass, huh?
So all the rewards are huge. I see you killed James Wood. That's...
The sun.
Sorry, I don't know who James Woods is. Does he look like Hades? Does he have a big beard? How's it going, Avalon?
Zagreus!
Hello, Mother.
Hello, Mother. 1 second while I check for fish. Okay. Now we can talk. How's Publix treating you?
Of everything down in that gloomy house, I miss old Cerberus the most, I think. But I miss other things as well. The lack of light was gentler on my skin, not being as cold. And Nyx and her young sons. It was all very odd, but...
Mother, in Father's bedchambers. Mind you, there's almost nothing there, just neatly sorted rows of all his samey capes. But on his nightstand is a portrait of you, wearing a regal crown of red laurels. A queen. His queen.
Guy who did Disney's Hades? Oh, he was pretty good. I liked that, like, from the Hercules movie, way back when. I liked that guy. The used car salesman portrayal of Hades. I thought he was alright.
I was fitted for those garments when I first arrived. They were not my customary style. So Hades has a portrait of me still. Why would he put it back on display now?
I thought he was kind of funny. A little bit.
No, he's never let anybody in his bedchambers. I broke in, don't you see? He didn't put your portrait back on display. It's always been there, ever since you left. So, Mother, why do you suppose he would do that?
Because he loves me still. Is that what you want me to say?
Have you ever loved him yourself?
All I really wanted was to leave Olympus. I didn't exactly abscond. I doubt I had much of a choice, but I went willingly. Perhaps Zeus knew how I felt, and thought he was doing me a favor. As for Hades, I grew to love him, yes. He always gave me my space.
Won't you please talk to him? Or visit Cerberus again, or Nyx? As for Olympus, surely all of you can figure something out.
I just don't know, my son. Olympus is behind me. In the underworld, I cannot imagine I would be very welcome there after all this time.
But you are the queen. Yeah, you are the queen.
Interesting. Orpheus is singing. But yeah, I don't know how many more times we have to break out before we're done with the plot.
According to my list here, it says you've died, what, 50 times at least? That's more than anybody's died around here, I think.
I'm sure you can catch up.
It's nice that I no longer have to live and breathe and can be focused purely on my song.
Beautiful, mate.
My records indicate that you've collected earnings based on some of your accomplishments there, boy. I suppose you need an income of your own. having decided to cut ties and all.
What, you mean the bounties that you've offered up to anybody capable of beating Meg and all your other guardians out there? Don't you think that puts a lot of undue pressure on them, knowing that you've turned them into targets?
They must do better than they have, else they shall be replaced. If they're to grow in their respective roles, they have to know their weaknesses. And so do I. That you collect the bounties for it matters not.
What about the bounties for vanquishing you? Who's your replacement going to be?
Enough. Get out.
You've always been there for me, boy.
Gotta pet the dog. Yeah, I don't know how many more times we're gonna have to break out in order to put this family back together, but shouldn't be too many more times at this rate.
Father loved her, didn't he? Mother, I mean. Faith like that. He's just stubborn enough to hold on to the idea of her, isn't he? Though what she saw in him, I'm not sure.
Your father was different with Persephone, to some extent. He has always been as you know him, yet her lightness, it affected even him, I think. And he knows that he was better with her than without.
Sounds like a lot of pressure on Mother to fix all his failings. But it sounds as though she cared for him as well. And you and Cerberus. She said she misses you.
She did she?
You.
Me.
Cleared out some of the satyr infestation near the surface then. How come the change of heart? Not like you to assist Lord Hades in such things.
I wasn't trying to do my father any favors, Meg. Those satyrs seem to hate me just as much as him. My one way out involves a detour straight into their dens.
An interesting coincidence. At any rate, that's one less problem for the rest of us to deal with. Until the satyrs all come back at least, which won't be long.
I suppose not. Some water-dwelling beasts for you, good chef.
What do we get? Ambrosia, nice.
Always a pleasure.
Very good, very good.
Do, sir, in my father's chambers, he has a bedside portrait of somebody. Is she someone with whom you were familiar?
Oh, Prince, I'm not permitted in your father's chambers. Are you kidding me? I'd ask you what it's like in there, but I don't think I'm supposed to know.
Don't worry, you're not missing much.
A nectar for 50 darkness, probably not worth it. Might actually take the trade for Titan blood. Possibly. We have 5 keys, we can get a nectar.
I could use that.
Interesting stuff.
Keep at it, lad. I've known great men throughout my life, and I can always tell when someone's better than their circumstances. Fight like I'd fight out there.
I'll give them hell as you once did, Achilles. Though doubtless many of the shades who stand against me first arrived in Tartarus because of you.
Ugh. Feels weird going back to only 2 dashes after having 5. Let's be inspiring again.
Limitless work, limitless time, am I right?
Seems no one was interested. Why do people keep asking if the horse was okay? Cause of death, stampeding. Let's see here. Yeah, decorative themes, but I don't really care about that. Is there anything left to even really spend my diamonds on in particular? Not really. I wonder if that's worth anything. I'll have to check it out. And then, of course, I could always buy these, but this is literally just unlocking the soundtrack, and I assume it's not really worth that much. Let's practice on the harp. We're still bad. So besides work, what have you been up to, Avalon? Anything fun? Oh, I really want to defeat Charon again. But we have to get the right opportunity for it, though. Not much, just saving money. I hear that. Need to wrap up some of these, but I mean, they're not worth that much, but still. Be nice to get them off the list. Hey, Aurora. We made it out with the spear. As for what'd you miss lore-wise? Basically, we went to Mom and told her, Dad's still got a portrait of you. And we asked her if she ever loved him, and she said she grew to love him eventually. And now we're trying to convince her to actually come back, and she's kind of like, I don't know. Basically. You can check the VOD if you're interested. But that's more or less what happened. She said she missed Cerberus. But yeah, we got a really overpowered combo with the spear. And made it out pretty easily. Now, if only we could get the bow. Yeah, heart-seeking bow. And then we get 10 Titan blood just for that. That's gonna be super helpful. I've got 7 saved up. I can get an 8th one probably if I want to turn in some ambrosia. But I'm debating whether or not I want to do that. Yeah. Let's see what I can get. I've got 1,000 darkness. I don't know.
This one then.
What do I want that I don't already have? Okay, so these 4 are done. So it's all the stuff down here. I'm almost at the point where I don't even need to care about darkness anymore. Yeah, I mean, I guess some of these, possibly. I guess let's just dump it into here.
That's beyond my means.
Wow. Poured in all that, and it's still not maxed? Well, we'll deal with it later. I really like this setup right here. This is a good setup, I think.
All right.
But we'll play with the others once we have them all maxed out. So how have you been, Aurora? Also, what you saving money for, Avalon? Anything in particular? They want me to do sword next.
Far greater gods than I once wielded you.
But I kind of want to use my bow. The future. Just the future in general? Okay, fair enough. So happy today's over. Was it as hard today as you told me it was gonna be? I just struggle with the bow's playstyle. I really do. Like, I know each of these weapons is actually really strong, I just struggle to use them. I need to practice with them on my own. And it costs so much Titan blood to upgrade them, it's like I can have one upgrade. What do I want to give it to?
Stygius.
And the answer is I usually want to give it to the safest thing. Upgrade to our critical damage might be nice. Could talk to Artemis again. And Artemis might not be so bad if I've already got 20-something crit rate. Man, I just need so much. Three crit rate. 3 Titan blood for 3 crit rate. And then there's this. If I can't use this against Hades, then I'll just start using it against mid-bosses. I'm gonna give it a...
There you go, Batty.
I'm going to give it an Ambrosia so that I can use it twice. Make short work of some mid-bosses. The game wants me to use sword next. I suppose we could. Worse. Had to get things prepped for tomorrow morning meeting? Oh, wow. I'm sorry, Aurora. It sounds like crunch time. Big time. But just make it through the next 3 days. Or the next 2 days, I guess. Things should be better. At least that's the way it sounded anyway when you described it to me. Yeah. Yeah. Excalibur doesn't really need any buffs, because like the aura damage reduction is like, whatever. And then this dislodging stuff from foes, like, it's not especially helpful. Honestly, Excalibur's just fun regardless, but this needs help, and so does this. Bonus attack speed and move speed, but this is probably the best. I'm gonna put one into Nemesis.
Our bond grows stronger.
Just for that crit rate. I'm gonna save the other 4 because I need to know what the hidden aspect of the bow is before I pour in any more Titan blood into it. As much as I'd love to pour in some more into, like, Chiron or something, I don't want to do that and then find out that maybe Hera is better, or maybe, you know, I should have poured it into this or that. I'm actually going to take this. I don't know if this will be a successful run or not, but I want to actually try out some critical damage, and I want to see if I can advance some more dialogue with Artemis, and hopefully we'll get this hidden aspect of the bow unlocked, and then I'll be able to decide where to spend my Titan blood, what to upgrade and what not to. I think that will do. Not to mention, the fun part about playing Sword is that we can get a bunch more rewards. But I want to crit things, so maybe not that, though. What should I do? Ooh. You have fewer choices when offered boons, items, or upgrades. That sounds rough. That sounds really rough. But if this ends up being a farming run, maybe now's the best time to try it. Or maybe there's something else. Oh yeah, this one. Must sell a boon to move forward. Oh, yikes. 9 minutes to clear each underworld region. Foes have higher health totals. Deal more damage. Let's do that. All foes deal more damage. But that's, of course, if they deal damage at all. Oh, we're starting Hammer. This is actually not very good because the thrust is our third attack in a sequence, so this is actually not as good as it sounds. This is probably the best thing on that list. Ugh. It's not all that good. But the attack waves on the ground, they might be okay. Now, where's my Artemis that I'm supposed to get here?
More trouble. Much better.
Yeah, where is it? Game. some of these keepsakes and items don't always do what they say on the tin. I feel like I should be getting, I should get a boon next. Like I should always get a boon if I'm using the keepsake to get one. But now this is like several chambers I've had to go through and I still don't have any boons. Like the hammer upgrade's nice, I guess, but and then it offers me Zeus. I mean, it did finally give me Artemis, so I suppose. Alright, Artie. Speaking of Artemis, I recently saw a video on YouTube about the progress of the Artemis program to get us back to the moon.
Not everybody on Olympus is a total disappointment, Zagreus. Why, someday maybe you could meet Callisto. She goes hunting with me all the time. Bet you don't see many woodland nymphs down there.
We're actually not that far away. In a few more years, we might actually be back on the moon again. It's fascinating stuff, in my opinion. Yeah, let's try the attacks.
On the prowl.
So now our crit rate is actually reasonable at like 37%, I believe. That was really easy for a mid-boss chamber.
Should fetch me something.
Ooh, like chaos. Yeah. Guaranteed chaos sounds nice. I wonder if does chaos have anything to up my my crit rate? I mean, I don't think so, but I also don't know for sure.
All set. Whatever, let's try it.
That is not the moment.
I mean, it's 150 darkness, so yeah. Oh, there he is.
Ah, that's enough.
Hiding in the corner. 148, very nice.
Let me have it.
Passing time should force That's the choice for you.
Rewards. Better boons. I actually don't know. I mean, well, this is probably going to be a farming run, so sure. We'll just do that. Hey! Athena! Give me my dash.
Let's go, sneak.
I'll tell you something, cousin. If even Artemis is aiding you, it's proof your cause is just. She doesn't often take an interest in family affairs.
Yeah, I'll take that dash. Hey. Let's have some fun beating up these guys. Gotta fight a lot more enemies, though, due to chaos.
Limitless darkness.
You know, but oddly enough, now that I have my dash, I feel more confident about this run. Maybe we'll actually get out again. There we go. Ooh, Charon. Maybe a Charon fight? Ooh, but do I dare? My current condition, though? Oh, no, wait, it's time for the... It's time for the end already. Okay. The end of the first area, anyway. Oh. Do I want to buy any of that? I mean, I kind of do. Yeah, not gonna lie, I kind of do.
Thank you, mate.
Less traps. Can I get the call?
What else we got?
Revenge damage 41, and then I deflect. I want the call though. The call is really nice. I'm willing to risk it.
What else is there?
And I got trash instead for my trouble. Shouldn't have re-rolled that many times. Should have just done one. Well, something to sell, I guess.
Strength of the goddess. How about a different set of choices?
Ooh, very good. Hello. Oh, plus 3 dashes or the 2 dashes I have being better. I'm gonna go with this. This is actually more useful. Like, the plus 3 dashes is great if we were, like, like on the spear because of the wide area on our dash attacks. And yeah, I'm using dash attacks a lot on this, but it's still... It's not as crazy as the spear.
Damn you for this, Red Blood. You're making me look bad, you know? Making me feel bad.
Alecto, I didn't ask you to repeatedly attempt to kill me. How did you expect me to respond?
You do know what happens when you make me feel bad, don't you?
Stab and crit damage. Also, it's kind of weird fighting her twice in a row. I really wish she hadn't stood over a trap like that, but there we go. Oof. That's a little rough. But we got out without using our Death Defiance.
Did you enjoy the stint in Tartarus?
My keepsakes.
Oh, what to use, what to use. Should I have Athena show up again? We could try. Yeah.
All set.
Forget. Yeah, forget. Yeah, forget that. We don't need the cast. Yeah.
Here then.
I'll buy the plus 29. It said plus 24, but then it gave me plus 29.
Let's go up. And check. Keep it up.
All right. Boy, that had a lot of health.
Well, look at you, cuz, rushing to victory after successive victory. Caught wind of your accomplishments down there. Well then, let's keep the streak alive.
I will take more dashes if you insist. All right.
Now what?
So now I can dash a lot. And my dashes are better. Hermes is very nice for quality of life. Yeah. Hermes just makes everything feel better. Great support abilities. wonder if these waves are potentially critting. I mean, it looks like they might be. But I'm not 100% sure if the attack waves off the sword are critting. I would love to get Cursed Slash at some point. That'd be fantastic.
My boon from chaos is transformed. Extra blessing.
Oh, finally transformed has it. Finally I get the additional rewards I should have been getting for a while. Ooh, shop. Maybe we'll get the chance to fight Charon? No, he doesn't want to fight again. Dang it. Let me fight you. Gotta get those 2 wins in a row. I mean, I'll take the fish, I guess.
Got it. Just a crustacean.
Oh. Maybe he knows I'm too strong for him, and he wants to win the bet.
Fan.
Hello again. Don't have much time, but let me see if I can pitch in. Let's see how quickly we can work this.
Let's see indeed. Who's next?
Should be pretty easy.
Come on out.
You die next.
Think they
Drove them back.
I'll take that. 25 life.
Not bad, Zach.
25 more life.
About when we last spoke, I care about you, Thanatos, a lot. Though you asked what you are to me, how am I supposed to even answer that?
I don't know. Sometimes I miss not feeling anything. Can't always trust what feelings say. I get to thinking, are we only friends, or... Look, this is embarrassing.
To think discussing feelings would be even harder than annihilating Father's forces. But I've been asking myself the same thing, Fan, if it's any reassurance.
Well, if you come up with any answers, I guess let me know. Good run.
You too.
What do we got for treasure?
That was ill-advised.
I doubt it.
It seems I need to look for better help.
We got a huge plus, yeah, 122 thanks to Chaos. That's what I was looking for. Oh, Poseidon or Athena. Well, they're both potentially very helpful. You know what? Like, Athena's call is great, but Poseidon's call is pretty good too. And if he gives us even more resources, it could be worth. Yeah, let's go Poseidon. Because Poseidon can actually increase the amount of bounty we get.
Have to say, the Barge of Death is never late.
Even more so.
What now?
Oh. A big guy. even brought the owl thinking I wanted Athena, but then they offered me Poseidon. So I might be skipping Athena.
Enough. Uncle Poseidon.
That scoundrel Theseus. Apparently he earned himself some sort of winsome prize for all his blustering there in Elysium. Though I'm quite certain that no matter what he and his bull friend have at their disposal, you've the power to defeat them utterly. So go do it. Surely I'll get word.
Well, he's not giving me resources, but I will take the call.
Phew, felt that.
Hey! Sometime you'll visit me like this, and Orpheus is gonna be here too.
Two random boons go up in rarity. You know what? Sure.
Sure thing, hon.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah, good stuff. Our attack went up in rarity. And the call is now heroic. Wow. 400 and I haven't upgraded it yet. Per impact, yeah.
Thanks again.
See you next time.
Getting an upgrade on that would be nice. Poseidon's call might carry us through this. Yeah, food. Random power up.
And tasty.
Hey, and it went right to the thing I wanted it to. Beautiful.
Next island.
Good stuff.
May I say, you look lovely this day on Iclerny.
Very good, very good. Send out waves, shock waves after me, but that's not going to be enough. And we just make short work of the boss with the greater call. Wow.
Come back. Oh, for me.
Yeah, that greater call is actually super busted. Now I just need ways to get the gauge filled faster. There are several people who can help with that, and I'm not giving up anything I have. I like what I've got. No. Yeah, I mean, I said I wanted Athena, but now Now that I have Poseidon's Call, I guess I don't want Athena anymore. I don't need her. Who next then, or what next? Money, perhaps? Yeah, why not money?
Check.
So I want to be able to buy any Titan blood if I see it at the temple. This is actually kind of a tough choice. But it looks like, I mean, I've only got... Yeah, this might be my opportunity to power up, yeah, while I still can. There we go. So where is he? Couldn't find him for a minute there.
Time to collect.
I'll just take this.
Juicy.
Yeah, more darkness. It's permanent health every time we get it.
What else?
Not to mention healing. Okay, so I can see occasionally we do get crits and they do hit for a lot. I just wish our crit rate was even higher.
It's dark, all right.
Yeah, I think we're basically done upgrading our attack. We don't really need more.
After the body bleeds and dies and turns to ash, is this the final cruelty of the gods? Or evidence, perhaps, of some innocence?
You ever want to travel past this glade, sir? Elysium in all its splendors. There's a lot to see. Sure you're all right?
I'm sure enough, stranger. I traveled far and wide whilst I drew breath. That got me rid of any wanderlust. This little corner suits me well, I think. I have the statue there, the river. It's quite nice.
Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for attack. If nothing else, you can always count on that. Artemis.
I'm rich.
Sadly, we can't give nectar to either one. Let's side with Artemis.
Not much of a choice, admittedly.
Here Critical effects deal even more damage to armor. Ooh. Hunter's Mark. If you deal critical damage to a foe near it is marked. Marked critical chance plus 60%, that's basically guaranteed. All this crit stuff would probably be better if I encountered Artemis more often. I only have one reroll though. Let's go with it.
What you have just done is tantamount to spitting in my face. Let me remind you then, the ocean can spit back.
He'll get over it. Let's give him a show then.
There we go. What you got for me?
All right, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
Your call pulls foes in and the effect lasts longer. Beautiful. Your boons with knockaway effects deal bonus damage to bosses. Knockaway damage plus 30%? Oh my gosh. What? What are these choices? Maybe I should maybe I should not underestimate Poseidon so much. It's just his initial boons aren't as good as I'd like them to be. %30 bonus damage to bosses with the call? Oh, that is super tempting. Because like 30% of like what? 600? That's a pretty hefty sum. Yeah, pulling foes in and the effect lasts longer. Yeah, but I don't usually use it in regular combat, but... Wow, okay.
The ocean's fury.
That might work. Especially if there's a boss fight right here. There is. Yes. Yes. Yes, we're fighting Charon again. Absolutely. That is exactly what I wanted to see.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Give me health. Oh, what do you mean I can't buy Ares? Well, here, I can pick this up, right?
Hey, Charon, look at me.
The best part is I just got an upgrade against bosses. All right, Charon. Let's do it.
You and me, mate.
I've got endless dashes. Thanks to Hermes. You can't catch me. And I still have a lot of death defiance too. Even if Charon uses a death defiance, you know what? I'm fine. I'm fine with it. Yes, 750 damage per hit. We've already forced him to second phase without doing anything.
Don't take much more.
dodging and weaving between them. Got him.
Got you, mate. Twice in a row. I guess Hermes wins his little wager with you then. You tell him I said,
Nice. Very nice. It's a room full of explosives, it seems.
do your worst.
Oh. There goes another one. Well, that's not great, but honestly, I've already achieved one of my goals for this game in this run, so I'm satisfied even if we don't get out. But I would still love to if we could. My gosh, they really want us to fight bosses all of a sudden. That's not a... This isn't a mid-boss. This is like... Maybe it's just a whole lot of enemies? Yeah. I think the arrows on the side must indicate what level of boss it is.
Regenerating.
Just focus on the regenerating guys. Let the other enemies get their attacks reflected back on them.
I'll just take that.
Charon again. It's the shot before the boss. And let's go with, since we have the discount now.
Always hits the spot.
Ooh, level 3 on the call.
What a steal. Borrow. Should come in useful.
What a steal. I mean, borrow, yeah, huh? Yes. Aw, it's too late for that to be of any help. Basically. Reroll. Yeah. Weakening people who damaged me sounds good. Even if it's not a upgrade in rarity or anything.
Charon, I realize you have a very busy schedule and certainly needn't keep going out of your way for me like this, so here. Just a small token of my appreciation for you. If you ever want... Thank you, mate.
Alright. Didn't mean to accidentally press A there before the end of the dialogue, but... Let's go earn back that ambrosia we just gave him.
There is no greater pleasure in Elysium than vanquishing the likes of you.
you guys losing? Yeah.
Here he comes.
You know that, don't you, Phil? Gods above, lend me your strength.
Zeus this time, huh? Oh yeah, well. Man, that call does so much damage.
You got them, my good Shade.
Just crazy.
Should I take the trade?
Oh, I'm not getting rid of any of this. Okay. But seriously, what would I want for a fight with Hades? Do I go Lucky Tooth? Or do I just go with five free hits? Hard to say which is truly better. I should probably consider ranking this up, since I now have an unspoken bond with him, whatever that means. It's rough either way. Also, having health would be great. Yeah, Feather Duster to the rescue. I hope. Here's hoping that it actually pans out that way. Money to restore health. 26 coins. Yeah.
Use this. Yes.
I don't know if we're going to be able to beat Hades or not. This is going to be kind of iffy. It's 50-50. Our call is ridiculous. But everything else is kind of mediocre. Tell you what, though. It's going to depend on what... We only got one Daedalus hammer upgrade, I'm just now realizing. What is he selling? Oh, of course he's selling blood. I was about to say, if he's trying to sell me another diamond, then I will probably just buy all the upgrades, but he's selling Titan blood, which is currently too valuable for me to pass up. Oh, there's the other hammer. Maybe Cursed Slash? Auto healing would be really good. Feather duster keeping me healthy. Deuce's gift, actually pretty nice. $50-something darkness. It said 20-something, but it gave me 50-something because of all the upgrades I've got. Actually use my call here because this is obnoxious. Ooh.
5-second rule. That was 5 seconds, right?
But of course not. I mean, I may as well do this.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Yeah, thanks for not much, really. If I could at least just buy the blood before I die, that'd be fantastic.
Maybe this way.
That one room took so much health from me. Gotta recover it. This is why I brought the feather duster. There's much more odds of me doing that. That was a much better room. That was way faster. Let's see how bad this will be. Oh, we found it.
Now back to Cerberus.
Hey! What do you know?
Now for a chat with Cerberus.
Not until I've bought that Titan blood. Yeah, not until I've bought the Titan blood. It's worth too much. Worth too much to pass up on.
Any boons worth giving up?
Not these. Those crits were nice. The rats always do have way more HP than they should, I feel. Here's hoping this goes well, too. Whoa! Don't want to let these guys fire for too long.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Oh! And the big snake's down, too.
Snake.
I got you.
Not here.
Oh, I can't use it. Oh.
Need a cure.
Hey, there we go. There we go. Okay. Can only use it once per encounter. Understood.
Tasty.
Well, at the very least.
One Seder sack for... I'll pay for that.
At the very least, we got that. Should I go through any of these others? Go check for Artemis again, or do I want to just go for Hades now and maybe escape from here? Let's be clear, that's a tall task. I guess I technically got what I absolutely needed. Do I take the chance that I'll get more HP with Feather Duster? I just go now with what I have and hope that Poseidon's Call is enough. Never mind the fact that I could spend more money on more stuff if I get more. I'm gonna take a risk.
Maybe this way.
It probably won't pay off, but I'm gonna try anyway. Come on, Feather Duster. Stupid poison.
That's a relief.
Well, I did get one, but it's only worth 10 health, and that's sadly nothing compared to what I've already spent.
Can wash away my boons.
No. Not these, anyway. Get immediately poisoned again, and I can't Aw. Yeah. Okay. Well, I tried Artemis, but Artemis just doesn't deal enough consistent damage, even with 30-some%.
Mr. Hypnos, I wanted to check in with you again regarding the procession line that's right in front of you, right over there. It's moving pretty slow.
I know! Those shades, they just go on and on and on and on forever, blathering about this or that. I mean, Lord Hades, it's a wonder he can stand it, listening to them every day or night.
Well, it's just, I think you were supposed to keep things moving, so if they're taking too long, I guess maybe you could say something, or any bright ideas?
It's a toughie, Dusa, because I think it's important that the shades who wait their turn, why, that they get a chance to say their piece. But it's a real tricky situation you bring up, so let me tell you what I'm gonna do. I am going to sleep on it, and then get back to you.
Okay, well, if you don't, though, I'll check in with you again later, I guess, because I'm under orders, so, bye.
Goodbye.
I know that Nyx has been abetting you. You wish to take advantage of her pity? I care not. Her powers have their limits anyway.
How can you... Nyx is the night itself and can do as she pleases, isn't that correct, Father? You think I asked you to get involved in all this business?
You, boy, have already dragged this entire household, not to mention my fool relatives, into this mess which you've created, which you dare call business.
Pleasure doing business, then.
In my recent audience with Nyx, lad, she let on that you have mentioned chaos as of late. Is it true you've met her parent yourself?
I have. Chaos is not like anyone I've ever met. At first I was a little worried meeting this vast primordial entity apparently responsible for all creation, but they seem alright. Chaos and Nyx haven't been talking for a while, though. You don't know what happened there, do you?
I know a little bit, I think. Nyx, she and Chaos, they just slowly drifted apart. No animosity, not anymore at least. It happens between parents and children. And once such ties are severed, they cannot always be restored. Especially among primordial gods as old as time, I suppose.
They drifted apart.
How's everything been going with your mother, Zagreus? You've been pretty quiet about the whole thing. Is everything all right? You can tell me.
Thank you for asking, Fen. I don't know how much more I can say right now, given everything. I'm still figuring it out myself. I'm thankful you've been there to help me get to see her from time to time.
Well, if there's something more that I can do to support you in this, let me know, all right? Sounds like you're making progress, at least.
I hope so.
Indeed we are.
Oh, don't mind me.
Just here to be inspiring again.
Sleep is for the living, am I right?
Just didn't even get any reaction that time. Wow.
Hey, Orpheus. I take it you know all about the time I burned my father's hands to a crisp the moment I was born. He grasped me by the feet, and they caught fire. And that's why he still wears those fancy rings, to cover up the hideous scar tissue.
But that is such a splendid tale, Zagreus, deserving to be sung both far and wide until it turns into the stuff of myth, as deathless as the gods themselves. I'll gladly tell that one about.
Great.
You have been served a pact of punishment now, child. I thought to talk your father out of it at first, but it may serve to let you grow your power even more.
Something about setbacks building character, I guess. I didn't take you for someone to look on the bright side of things, Nyx.
It is a point of fact. If you can overcome the conditions of the pact, Your influence throughout this realm shall surely grow. Though do not overextend, of course.
No problem whatsoever, I'm sure.
Yeah, we must have missed that dialogue or something, because it's been a while since we've had it.
Freshly caught, just for you, Chef.
Hey, a bunch of keys. Okay, that's actually a good trade. Whenever they offer limited material for easily obtainable material, it's worth.
Good deal. I'll take that deal.
Here we go. Also, what? Oh.
Orpheus got on the board.
Orpheus actually doing things. Let's see. What do we got?
Who am I to question fate?
We got Charon, so now 5 Titan
Hermes
blood.
really believed I could pull this off.
Ha ha ha, that's so good. Vanquish extreme measures Theseus, then seek Poseidon. Extreme measures. Okay. I'm gonna save up the darkness I have. Okay, so now I've got a bunch of Titan blood. Eventually it's going to say I need to use the bow again, or I could just use it, but I kind of want the hidden aspect first.
You are bound to me, and I am your host.
I could put a little dodge chance into the gloves and go full dodge again and just be invincible. There's always that possibility.
Malphon, awaken. We are one.
I'll put in 2. And now we have 10% dodge chance.
All right, I'm ready. I think I need my bow.
What am I gonna do with you, Chiron? You want 4 to upgrade, which is a lot. But Chiron is very good. And then there's still this aspect of Hera, which I know hits for an absurd amount of damage. It just, I don't know. I want to upgrade my bow somehow, but I really want to know what the hidden aspect is. More than anything else, really. Artemis.
Ready, Malphon?
Suck it to me, boyo.
Try to guarantee an encounter with Artemis? Or should I make a serious escape attempt? I really want that hidden aspect.
Ah, you're kidding, what? Sometimes, boyo, you make me feel alive again, you know that? Being honest with you here, I'm grateful, really.
If not for you, my friend, I'd have no one to viciously attack with no fear of reprisal whatsoever.
Sure could use a good smack in the jaw from you right about now.
As you wish.
Be right back. And we're back.
Yeah, let's just go on another farming run, and if we escape, then cool, and if we don't, then also fine, I guess. Extreme measures. Each underworld region's bosses gain +1 new techniques. Tartarus first. And then Hydra. So this is what changes the boss fights then? Yeah. Let's do it. Artemis. Am I... Yeah, I'm locked. I can't give Artemis any more nectars. Okay.
Alright, get ready for this, Zagreus, because I seldom share the greatest of my hunting secrets like I am about to.
Ooh, here it comes. Probably. Yeah, we're probably locked out of getting any closer to her for story reasons, but let's see. Will she give me the bow?
Hey.
Oh. No, that's all. Dash strike deals more damage. Yeah. Yeah.
You're nothing.
I was kind of hoping for the secret to be a secret phrase.
Louts.
Maybe I have to actually use the bow in order to trigger it. I mean, wait a minute. Zeus gave me the one for Exegriff without me even using the gun that much, or I wasn't even using the gun in that run either. And he gave it to me. What are the conditions?
Right there.
Hammer time. Long knuckle would be good. The dash strike enhancement would also be good.
Shiny.
Long knuckle, there it is.
That feels better.
Yeah, we can work with that. Tons of rerolls. Hi there, Zeus. You know what? Here.
Lord Zeus, I bid you please accept my humble offering for all you've done for me.
Why, that is rather generous of you, and I'm grateful for it, nephew. How good of you to make attempts at reciprocity. Nephew, I have somewhat of a favor I must ask. You tell your father, if you so happen to run into him again, that his brother Zeus forgives him and would like to reconnect and welcome him into the family again. You tell him for me,
Oh, yeah, that's probably not going to go down well with Hades. But okay.
I would like none of these.
Ooh. Epic Thunder Dash, and I haven't selected it yet. Sorry, Artemis.
Artemis won't mind.
Don't like how it leaves things behind me, but is it at least to strike nearby foes? Okay.
Should help keep me going.
Dionysus? No, not this early on. He wants me to have... Well... I mean... Actually, maybe Dionysus wouldn't be so bad. Yeah, you know what?
Alright, Doomstone.
Here, I've got more.
A toast in your honor, Lord Dionysus, mate. Have I mentioned how pleased I am to have made your acquaintance?
What is that for me? Really? I mean, cheers, man. That is awful generous of you. I'm much obliged. Let me tell you something, Zang. I know your dad. He's got to be a real handful. I relate to that. You understand me, mate? So you get out of there and you'll be more than welcome here with us.
Not really what I wanted. Yeah, Dionysus's call is... I mean, it's alright. But...
Hate to be ungrateful here.
I mean, I was kind of hoping for your attacks, but I'll take this. 40% threshold, that sounds perfect for the Temple of Styx later. Cool. Oh, and we can earn more gold, eh?
Interloper. Blood and darkness.
Yeah, this could be good. Do I want to go health? Yeah, I think I want to go health now. We haven't gotten very much health. Yeah, not enough darkness.
Looks clear.
For us to build our health up. Oh, I see one. I knew it. All right. Yeah. Well, that was quite satisfying.
All clear. It's you or me, fishies. There. Got me a knucklehead. Something's amiss.
It's time. Hope you don't mind if I cut in here, Zagreus. I'm scared I'll take more of them than you this time.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely terrified.
Definitely not. Especially not in Tartarus. You're much too slow. I wonder if it's possible for him to take 0. I mean, I'm sure it is.
That's settled.
Good enough to eat.
You earned this fair and square. Outdid me once again there, huh? I have to admit, you're not as bad at all of this as I expected. First I found you, I was certain that you had no chance at all.
I seem to have this whole easy to underestimate thing about me based on a decent sum of my relationships. In any case, I always welcome your appearances out here. I know it's not been easy for you, Than.
That's fair as an assessment, I would say. But then again, it's never been an easy time for me. I know I have to do my job, but I don't have to keep on helping you like this.
What, you're telling me this is it? You're just going to leave me to my own devices then? I've proved myself to you, something like that?
No, you deadbeat, I'm telling you the opposite. Why do you think I keep on showing up? You may not really need me, Zagreus, but I will take these opportunities to help. I take it that's all right.
It is all right. Thanks, Than.
Oh, and we've apparently had enough conversations to unlock the rest of his relationship tree now. Well, tree. Path. Yeah, apparently that was enough to get the rest of his relationship path unlocked. That's good. What's going on with this wall? Huh. Okay. Sure. What you got?
Oh, good. We meet again.
Hey there. Yeah, I mean, Heartbreak Strike isn't really what I was expecting, but I'll go for that.
Love and loss. Cheers, mate.
Instant upgrade. Yeah, you know what? I'll take that.
he's ready. My sisters and I, we've had a chance to talk, and we have come to an agreement, Zagreus. As you can see.
All three of them?
Megara, Tiss, you ready?
Oh. Oh, it's because we have the... Yeah, that's right. I made all the bosses stronger.
3 against 1. Doesn't seem all that sporting now, does it?
We're each well past the need for any sport. We'll kill you, whatever it takes. Ares, now.
All right. Well, well, well. Oh, boy. Well, well, well. Whoa. It's a good thing we're so overpowered.
Where'd the others go?
All right, so we fight one of them, but the other two come in to assist. All right. Well, that seems fun.
Tartarus has proved unable to contain you.
We should do this more often.
Maybe I should switch.
Maybe we should. Already spoken to Artemis. Apparently we're still not there yet. I'm gonna go with the dodge feather.
Go with that one.
I'm not giving up any of these. And we're good. On we go.
Nowhere to go but up.
Now I just need Hermes to give me dodge chance.
Hot up here.
Come on, Hermes. Dodge chance upon dodge chance upon dodge chance. Hold first.
That is private property.
Come try me. Useless.
I'm so used to having deflect on my dodges.
Why? Help yourself.
So much money. I want to go Hermes, but I also want Chaos because Chaos is good. Speaking of which...
I'm ever grateful that my journeys through the underworld mean that we can get to know each other, Master Chaos.
Your repeated generosity with me is starting to become a bit predictable. And yet somehow I nonetheless appreciate it still. How very odd. The charms of Goddess Aphrodite are upon you unmistakably. Although I shall be curious to see if her command over one's sense of love shall have any effect beneath the earth.
Indeed. Boy, I wish I was running a cast build right now. but I'm not.
I'd like to see more options.
Ah, stop it.
Got anything else?
Man, game just really wants me to have casts. I guess we're going for this. It's just a bunch of health.
Very well, old son of Hades.
I'll take it. Nice. Random level up hit the attack, which is what I wanted. Yeah, more health. More health, please. Probably gonna need it the way things are going. Come on. Good stuff.
Power of Olympus.
Yep. Even more damage. So I don't think there's any point in going to any particular one of them, because I think they only talk to you once per run, so like I don't think we need to get Artemis again, is what I'm saying. More Zeus, maybe? I don't know. I do need more stuff from Zeus. Yeah, I need more of his stuff, so... more of his boons.
Witch's Circle.
Oh no, and I don't have deflect. Great.
Let's do this again sometime, all right? In the name of Hades.
Lightning strikes to replace Aphrodite. I'm gonna say no, though. Your lightning bolt effects have a chance to strike twice. Your lightning effects also make enemies jolted. Victim's next attack self-inflicts lightning damage that harms nearby foes. Let's go for this. Because if dashing applies lightning, then it's going to apply jolted a lot. And that's guaranteed damage.
Chaos Boom evolved a new effect.
Anything else? Doesn't look like it. Always useful. Okay, normally I would go to the shop, but Hermes. Please give me that dodge chance. I have a reroll.
You did it, cuz, and by it I'm referring to the act of beating down my seemingly invincible boatman associate who fancies himself pretty tough as underworld deities go. He wasn't sure you had it in you, and if I may be so bold, neither was I.
Oh, your attack is faster. Oh, this is... Reroll an epic attack is faster on the hope of dodge chance. Ah.
What else?
Yep. Oh well. Shouldn't have done it.
Faster than ever.
Oh well. It's not too big a deal if we don't get out.
This is not the deadly Hydra chamber I expected.
Yeah, it's a little different this time. It's a little more treacherous and tricky to traverse. It's smaller too, in some regards.
Hello, Hydra.
Boom! On to the next phase.
Oh, you can't be serious.
So many Hydras. One of them dropped a taco. Or whatever that is. I actually have to kind of dodge attacks without Athena.
Enough. And a bounty.
Interesting. I don't know if I put in enough points for Theseus, but
onward. Cheers.
even if not, we'll just get him next time.
Pleasant temperature.
Fishing point. Took me a second to find him. I hope that doesn't cost me. Fishing.
Come to me, fishies. Mine. It's a carp.
Is carp the only thing in Elysium? Sure feels that way. Practically blowing themselves up. Well, they are, but I mean like the traps. Alright, alright. Charon. Aww. No fight this time around. We can buy all of this.
Thank you, mate.
Sure, let's buy it all. Yes, but last upgrade spent on attack. Weak effects are more potent. Yeah. Aphrodite or Aphrodite and Zeus together? There's a treasure chest in this room. Fine.
Lord Zeus has made acquaintances with you? Oh, I sometimes forget that he's your uncle. His favor's well worth having, I assure you.
Chamber bonus is worth more. Your weak effects have a longer duration. Could wish for better, but this isn't so bad.
Strength and beauty.
Your father likewise turned his back on me before, nephew, and we both know what has become of him. I'd caution you against this.
Damned either way, I guess. Let's give him a show.
Random lightning strikes. Oh no. Not random lightning strikes. At least they're not targeted at me. Or if they are, then he's missing by a mile.
Short work.
Oh, I don't have the heart to keep exacting vengeance on you, nephew.
I'm glad to hear that. Why don't you exact vengeance on anyone who hits me instead?
Lord Zeus's strength.
So in theory, I guess I could... Oh, another Zeus. But... in theory,
Might as well.
I could have... lightning when I dash at the right time, and then, if they hit me, revenge lightning. lightning.
You lived through all that.
I'll take it.
Yeah. Hammer or Zeus? Let's go with Hammer. Oh, come on. How many more? Well. I guess this is what comes of there being... Yeah, this being a supposed boss chamber. Of course, I didn't think this was one. Huh. I guess none of these are particularly amazing.
Let's go, Malfond.
But at least more damage is more damage. Nah. More point or a power up? I'm gonna go with money, actually. And hope that it's Titan blood again. At the temple. Yeah, this could be a real investment into the future.
Excellent.
Only one way to go. Ugh.
Is this how you decided to repay me? I must think that I abandoned your life. No, I don't think that. I think I had a choice.
Here, have some.
You owe me neither time nor generosity, and certainly not this. But if you truly have no better use for it...
It's not a matter of oh, sir. Please open your mind to the possibility, nay, the fact that there are those who care about your well-being.
Just don't go starting any wars you don't intend to finish, stranger.
Yeah.
Just checking up on you, sir.
I mean, gems, I guess. But at the same time, this chamber will probably be faster to finish than that one. We don't exactly have a lot of boons for resources, so you know what, I'm gonna actually go this way in the hopes that it'll be faster and I can get more plume.
Bright swords.
Maybe I shouldn't have hoped so much. we'll see. I mean, I'm making pretty good time, I feel. Oh, come on.
One's rearming.
No, it's not. How many are there?
Damn, he's recovered.
Okay, how was I supposed to get all that in time? Ugh. Wow. That was way too much. Oh, and I missed one of the jars. I didn't see it. It was camouflaged on me. Oh well. I mean, she could give me something useful. Maybe. No.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Let's go for the jolted damage.
Got some zest.
Alright.
Rematch.
Upon my faith, you'll take not one more step toward the light of day.
Yeah, I think I will.
Thank you, my fellow shades.
Oh, did it get blocked by his damage cap? I think it did. Oh well.
I shall not lose to you.
I ended up killing Theseus without trying. And we got the plume.
Hello, supportive shade.
Eh.
I'm almost to the top.
Alright. Is he selling Titan blood again? Please tell me it's Titan blood again. I apparently need so much of the stuff. I'm starting to get kind of tired.
I think I see a fish.
Let's get through this.
I think I got one. I got a gun.
Times have been good. No, it's just a diamond. In which case, I have no reason not to spend what I have on these upgrades instead.
I'll take this one.
Oh, come on. But I don't want that right now. Trying to enhance my cast, but I don't want it. I'm gonna take it just because it's legendary, even though I don't need it right now.
Where to? Feels sick.
All right. Yeah, let's just let's make a quick dash for the exit. See if that works out. Because I don't really need diamonds. I'm not gonna worry about it.
That's the most gigantic vermin I've ever seen.
Come on. Very good. Gotta find that sack. Zeus. Like, give me your call or something, Zeus. That'd be great. Gotta be more careful of these projectile traps that don't have my deflect dash that I'm so used to. I'll happily take these over some of the other enemies that pop up around here. There they are. The bigger enemies that I was actually worried about.
Never. Lord Uncle Zeus.
I shouldn't have tried to get greedy with the poison.
In the name of Hades.
Hey, there it is. Good stuff. Exactly what I was hoping for. %, so I have 25% dodge chance in total so far.
Gotta keep searching. That's That's quite a stash there, Charon. Just what I need.
Perfect. Yeah. Let's try power up. Might as well. Come on, be the right path. Second, hurry up and get more progress.
Easy.
Oh, you would. You would do that now. Hopefully we won't need the other two, though.
Here we are.
Perfect.
Delicious.
Yeah, better revenge damage.
Palm power. Hello, Colin. Bit of an aftertaste. One Satasac coming right up.
Yeah, very nice.
Pleasure doing business.
All right. Time for Hades.
Vigilant Cerberus decides to look the other way this once.
This once, again. Yeah, I don't want to go down any of the other packs. Any of the other paths.
I made it.
We don't need anything else. Let's see if we're getting more story progress or not. With dodge chance this high, it's possible.
You still don't understand.
I have done virtually everything within my power to prevent this. All of it. For nothing. The Fates were not content to saddle me within the earth. They mock me still.
Maybe they just think you're in the wrong, and that you're an obstinate, overbearing, and miserable excuse for a husband and father. Don't you understand I'm trying to fix the problems you caused, since you're so unwilling to do it yourself?
Wow.
You're right. I was unwilling. I made my choices in all this. I loved her, yes. I loved her terribly. But now, it seems I'm merely delaying the inevitable. Go then. Go to her. But should harm befall her, I shall bring my worst wrath upon whomever is to blame, including you.
Wait.
What? You're letting me go just like that? You're just afraid of getting struck down again. You're serious?
Go. Your before I reconsider.
Oh, snap. He let us go. Well, I mean...
Not this time.
Okay. We didn't have to fight him. Huh. Oh, all right then. That sun rises on a set of unusual events. Story progress indeed. Have we...
My son.
Are we about to beat the main story? Well, after we fish.
Come on up. Got me a bass.
Nice.
Look at that.
Mother, wait. What is all this?
Oh, Zagreus, I almost missed you. Truthfully, I hoped that I could make it a surprise.
Make what a surprise?
My arrival. I'm going. To your home. To Cerberus. Nyx. Your father.
You're... really? Mother, you're serious?
Have we won?
I am. Now, if you could just help me pack up my remaining things. Only a few loose odds I'm bringing, just in case. If we hurry, maybe you could join me, rather than return the customary way. Not something a mother ever wants to see.
Join you? But wait, how are you going to get back? I hadn't thought that far ahead.
Just so happens I know somebody who can give us a ride.
Charon?
Doubtless he has pressing matters to attend to. So let's not keep him waiting any longer, son. Come on, then.
I'm still alive. But how?
You're on the River Styx. No longer in the mortal realm entirely.
I can't believe that this is happening.
I know. My heart is racing. Nothing like a river journey to remind oneself that there's no turning back.
Seriously. Though even after all of this, it's like we only just met. I have so many questions for you still.
We'll have plenty of time for them, I think. For now, best we keep quiet. Pretend we're just a couple of dead souls on their final voyage.
We did it! We're getting the family back together.
Wait, isn't this Eurydice and Orpheus?
Snow everywhere. Mother.
We got credits! All right. So I happen to know there's more to the story after this. I don't know how much more. And of course, somehow, they'll find an excuse for us to be able to keep breaking out as many times as we want. Because technically the game never ends. Slowly traveling through all the different areas we've been through. Here we are back home in Tartarus. Lots of people worked on this. Not a surprise given how high quality of a game it is. All in all, I've only got minor complaints. On the whole, this game is great. I'm glad I played it.
We're here.
We're here.
At the gates.
This is embarrassing, but I don't know the way to get back in. Except, you know, the customary way.
That's quite all right. I do. In the name of Persephone the Queen, open the gates!
Mom exercising her authority already.
I spent many days tending this garden. Or nights? Quite difficult to tell the time here. But it's held on longer than I would have expected. Cerberus?
Persephone,
Cerberus, I missed you so. And dutiful as ever, aren't you?
Ouch.
I'm sorry. Know that I am sorry.
Hades, you look tired. Though I am not the only one you ought to be apologizing to.
I know why. Why have you returned? If Olympus, if your mother discovers what happened, not even Zeus, Not even he could stop what would transpire here.
Oh, I have a thought or two about how we can settle that. Though I shall need for you and Zagreus to cooperate with me on a solution. Or, if you'd rather, I could just return the way I came.
A solution? What, do you intend to have them over for ambrosia? Not even you can fix a broken family, Persephone.
I mean, we just did that. Also, excuse me.
You're right, Hades. I can't. Certainly not by myself. So are you going to help me or what?
I would do anything that you would ask of me.
Then first, talk to your son.
Zagreus, you have already met Persephone, our queen. I expect for you to show deference to her at all times.
Great talk, Dad.
Wow, Father, you called me by my name. What is this strange sensation that I feel? Perhaps it's this deference of which you speak.
Oh, stop it, both of you! Don't make me regret this, Hades. Speak honestly with him. About yourself, not me. Go on.
Yes, Zagreus. I know there have been times when I've let my mood reflect on you. I showed very little patience. Questioned your judgment, often when my own was flawed. Thus, I apologize to you, my son. I have no excuses, and I ask no forgiveness.
What about the part where you lied to me about Mother? Do you apologize for that? Your foul moods and venting them on me. I've long since come to expect that from you, and I resented you for it. But I always thought you're honest.
Your mother did not come here willingly when we originally met. When she left, believing you were stillborn, her decision was final. I believed that she was better off without the lot of us, Olympus included. Deceiving both of you. It tore against my being, but it needed to be done.
Well, you didn't need to vent all that inner turmoil onto me throughout my life. Though, I think I understand. I only wish I could have understood sooner. So, what now? I've grown so used to ransacking your domain, I think I'm really going to miss it.
About that. Your ransacking revealed many flaws in our security. The types that never get into reports. Our reputation rides on there being no escape from here. Would you keep trying to break free? Not for my sake, but for this realm. For the Queen.
Zagreus, if you keep fighting out of here, it shall help keep appearances that everything is as it always was.
Question, Father. Let's say I accept. When next I reach the surface, is it still going to be you waiting up there?
Ah, boy. If you think for an instant that I shall go easier on you because of this, you'll soon learn otherwise.
So I just battle to the surface and repeatedly kill my own father then?
I mean, death doesn't have any consequences.
You have it half correct.
Half correct.
Perhaps you'll also tend to my little cottage while you're in the area. The garden doesn't take much care at all. I'd like to keep the place in decent shape, in case I cannot suffer this for long.
Well, I guess I'll see what I can do.
Just do the best you can. And clearly I've work to do as well. We have a lot of it ahead of us, I'd say. So, shall we get started then?
Thus was Hades, feared ruler of the dead, reunited with his long-lost bride, Persephone, the queen. And together with their firstborn son, Prince Zagreus, they would go on to reign eternally beneath the earth, in relative harmony. The Queen's return marked an occasion of enthusiastic joy, so much as possible in that dark, gloom-filled realm of the dead. And even after all this time, Olympus never did discover what transpired there, in the underworld.
After all this time, it's only been a few days. But it's been good. Mother and father are back together, made some new friends, got this fancy painting. Easy. All is well in the underworld.
All right. But the game's not over yet.
I can't entirely get used to seeing us together like this.
What's behind this, I wonder? And apparently, we're allowed to go into their room now. I guess it's not just his room anymore, it's their room. Haha.
Hey, lad. The Queen is back. You did it, lad. You must have lots of catching up to do. Or patching up. And I'm to understand that your escape attempts, they are officially approved, isn't that so?
That's so indeed, sir. Especially for now, at least. I'm going to keep on fighting to the surface. Helps me to vent a bit, and like Hypno says, it makes the underworld a better place. Though indirectly, I suppose.
It's like hiring a thief to break into your building to test your security.
Well, then I look forward to working with you in a more formal capacity. And it is my sincerest hope that you, your mother, and your father learn to get on better with each other now.
Although I guess this is the opposite. Hiring a prisoner to escape to test your security?
Thank you. It's mine as well.
Prince, I don't know what to say. Are you joking around with me, maybe?
Oh, I am deadly serious, Dusa. Honest. It's for you.
Prince, so is it really true then that you're staying? And that you'll be working here officially, I guess?
Well, when you put it that way, yes, I guess it is. We're going to try and make it work like this for now.
Well, you know what that means, don't you? We're official co-workers now. Isn't that so exciting? We can share our latest learnings, compare notes about the challenges we're up against, run into one another in the hall.
Do so. We've been doing everything you said this entire time.
But it is not the same. The entire feel of it's completely different now. You'll see. So, okay, bye.
Bye.
Oh, okay. Sure.
So between us, all you're attempting to break out of here, over and over, you're now authorized to keep that up? Exposing weaknesses in underworld security, huh?
Something like that. I guess I've gotten pretty decent about escaping from a place that's known for being inescapable. Lets me keep in touch with the other side of the family. Work with you from time to time.
I have to say, I never thought I'd hear you talking about looking forward to working, Zag. You feeling all right? Spending too much time on the surface, maybe?
Oh, I'm feeling fine. I never thought I was much good at anything, but if my fated purpose is to be a master of frustrating father's efforts to make everything strictly perfect, I think I'm okay with that.
Well then, I'll be looking forward to working with you in a more official capacity, even if we're still supposed to keep it all under wraps, for sake of appearances. See you out there.
Bye, Than. Just me. Pretend I'm not even here. These wall scrolls are awful.
I swear there's something else weird about this. And how do we get back here, I wonder? Still trying to figure that out.
Never.
Hello, my son.
How has it been for you so far, Mother? Reacclimating to all this? You said before it was a struggle. Must be very strange being back. Being in darkness all the time.
You know, I think it's gone all right so far. Thank you for asking, son. Everyone has been quite welcoming. The darkness is a pleasant change of pace. And while the stress can be a little difficult to move in, I quite like it.
That's good to hear. I have to admit I was a little worried you'd be desperate to return to your cottage by now. This place can be a little much.
I'm sure it can. And I do miss my little cottage here and there, but I think I'm through running away. There may be times when it is necessary, of course. But no matter how far you run, it doesn't make your problems go away. You taught me that, you know?
I did, but I tried desperately to run away myself. Oh.
Indeed.
Well, here.
Mother, was it always custom in Father's house to secretly give nectar to those you care about? I guess it also could have been a thing on Olympus. Look, I wanted you to have this. I'm so glad I found you.
Happy Mother's Day. Since that was yesterday.
Oh, Zagreus, you're so thoughtful, truly. Your father never permitted nectar out in the open, so I'd practically forgotten its savor. Though, just a moment. I have something for you, too.
Aha!
Oh, Mother, thank you.
Our final keepsake.
You hung the painting where I asked.
Yes. Greetings, Father. So, I can just head on out there again whenever I want. Don't need to stick to any rigid schedule.
Your unpredictability is one of your assets. Our defenses must always be on guard. So yes, go about your business as you best see fit.
And the Olympians are going to keep helping me, thinking I'm trying to get away from you to them. We can't keep this up with them forever, you know.
I do. Your mother, the Queen, is working on that.
It is my humble duty to oblige my favorite boy with all the treats as I am able to procure.
Knowing the watchdog's never-ending appetite for treats, the prince obliges him.
Gotta get the dog. Absolutely.
Well, look at you, boy. Never seen you quite so perky, relatively speaking, of course. Big, tough guy like yourself. You must have missed Mother just as much as she missed you. Well, you've got plenty of time for catching up on things now.
The monstrous triple-headed beast of Hades would perhaps be overcome with pure emotion by the joyous circumstances, were he only capable of this.
How dare you, sir?
You are irritating me, boy.
Say, Orpheus, I heard what must have been a song of yours. It went something something in the blood. You know that one? It was amazing, mate.
Oh, that one, yes, I know. I mean, it was a favorite, I was told, by those who listened to the music I created with my muse. It was a most productive time back when we were alive.
Would you ever sing it again?
I shall give it some thought, I think.
Ah. Persephone, the queen. She has returned. I scarce believe a child. You have brought her back. To all of us.
I scarce believe it too. What happens now? Pick up the pieces and begin again.
Together, let us find out.
Sounds good. Hey Meg, you're off duty, aren't you? Look, I was just hoping you might want to split this with me. Best if I could find out there and I would give it all to you. It's just, maybe you wouldn't mind some company. From me.
You sound a little tongue-tied, Zagreus. Just like you always used to around me.
You're not exactly easy to approach, you know. So, how about it then? Care for a drink with me?
Open it up and we can go from there. You should have seen the look on your face. You act a lot more confidently now. Though, I think deep down you're still that inexperienced little godling that you used to be.
And I think deep down you're not the heartless harbinger of retribution that you want for everyone to think you are. But I can keep your secret if you're willing to keep mine. What do you say?
That sounds an awful lot like blackmail, Zagreus. You'd stoop to that with me?
No, I was just... That's not what I meant at all.
I just want to see you squirm. Thanks for the company and for the drink. Guess I'll be seeing you around.
Yeah, thanks.
Apparently that means we don't get the dialogue option to just listen to her, but...
What news, Spirit?
But I'm sure we'll get it next time.
House contractor, you did it. Look at what I caught, Chef.
Very good. Very good, very good. Got some more nectar to give away. Next time. Titan blood for a diamond. How about no? I have got 11 Titan blood. And Hypnos isn't even here. He must be sleeping. So I guess we'll get Meg and Hypnos's perspectives later on Persephone returning. We can now go in here whenever we want.
Father keeps things orderly, I guess. The garden's always open now.
Now we can actually go to the garden. So this is where the front door leads to.
The garden of Persephone the Queen, off limits to the prince throughout his life, now is laid bare to him at last in all its splendor.
Not like...
That part got cut off. I mean, it looks interesting, but it also looks like it could use some fixing up.
Who is next?
Contractor. Hmm. Is there nothing for the garden? Huh. Hmm. Tells time using Helios's flaming chariot. Not included. Hmm. Yeah, so a sundial probably isn't very useful at telling time down here. And I still need a bit more for this. Yeah, there's so many projects we could do. But yeah, I don't think any of them are for the garden. I don't think any of them are absolutely...
Denied.
None of them seem to be absolutely necessary either.
At ease.
Here, have one.
Hey, mate. What do you say we share this over in the lounge?
Oh, certainly, why? I don't see why not. I mean, it's not as though I've got something to do that isn't that. And anyways, I oughtn't have looked back. I mean, the moral of the story is to not look back when you are told not to look back. You understand, don't you, my friend?
Don't look back, huh? I'll try not to. Though you can't be blamed for doing it yourself just the one time. What happened to you, it wasn't fair, if you ask me.
I quite enjoyed our outing, Zagreus. So I suppose I shall be seeing you around.
Take care, mate.
All right. We'll talk to the others some more next time.
I hate this thing.
Ah. Well, he gave some kind of reply, so maybe that's... an indication that we'll get better soon? Or at least make some improvement? All right. Should I even do anything? What's the max percentage? Okay, there we go.
I've mastered that.
Raise your chance for rewards, including boons, hammer, coin, and palm by 2% per rank. So I guess that eliminates stuff like darkness and gems? Is that what that's for? Yeah, increases the odds of those rather than darkness or gems, which, you know, I guess that could be useful, maybe.
Good to go.
Yeah, I guess late game, once we have enough of everything, I suppose it would be fine. Sword again, huh?
What's this one here?
Every 6 encounters gain +1 random level? Whoa, okay. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Not gonna lie. I mean, I think I'm probably gonna stick to having Athena first. Or actually, we still need to break out with the bow. Yeah, it's trying to tell me, oh, play the sword for farming, but like, we need to invest in our bow.
Let's go, Coronact. What infernal forge created you?
Okay, this is what we really need to do. I've got enough blood at this point, I'm willing to throw one into Chiron.
I see you.
Just one. I still need to save up for the other one. Whenever we finally get it from Artemis. I don't know if I actually dare do any farming runs or anything, because there might be more story to have. Because we still have to resolve things with the Olympians, so it's not over yet.
So Mama's back in town from what I hear, boyo. It's awful nice knowing I trained you well.
You must mean the Queen, and evidently you're aware of our relationship. You keep that quiet, understand, Skelly?
Ah, and thus the pupil trains the master for a change. I hear you, pal. Your secret's safe with me.
It better be.
Or else I'll beat you down, I guess.
Oh, hi.
All right, well.
Stygius.
That might be nice to get, but again, I gotta play it careful. I mean, I was expecting to eventually
Who needs sleep?
get another thing where I can rest, because like, okay, so the very first time we rested, we got the cutscene where he goes up to his father's desk and finds the note and... Hey, Michael? Hey, thank you so much, man. I appreciate you. I'd love to talk Zelda with you anytime, buddy. Yeah, the first time we rested, we got a cutscene where he found out Persephone was his mom by going over to his father's desk and reading the note, and then he went and found Nyx in the hall, and he started a conversation with her, but then it didn't seem like it finished. I don't know. I felt like maybe there was going to be more, but then the second cutscene was literally just... Yeah, but then the second cutscene was just him talking to his father about his administrative work and watching him apparently fail to do it. I keep hoping eventually we'll get to see the rest of what happened after that, or maybe there's nothing that the writers thought would be significant to put in after that. I don't know. Anyway, for now, I think that's going to do it. We're set up for our next run on Friday, and yeah, and we still need to get out with the bow. We still need to use the bow and escape. I'll figure something out, I guess. We'll try it on Friday, I suppose. Anyway, for now though, thank you so much for coming. Avalon, Aurora, and Michael as well. Thank you for lurking. I hope I've been entertaining to watch or to listen to, however you decide to use me and my content. Whether for viewing or for background noise. Thank you so much, guys. Have a good night, and I'll see you on Friday for more. Hey guys, thank you for watching. If you've made it this far, consider checking me out on Twitch at twitch.tv/TrinfiniteX every Friday, Saturday, and Monday. I'd love to meet you. The details will be down below in the description. Also, subscribe to the channel if you want more content like this. Leave a like on the video if you enjoyed it, and a comment on what game you'd like to see next, or what you think of my content. I'd be happy to hear from you. As always, have a wonderful day, and I'll see you around.